Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it's the finale of this four-game set between the Thunder and the Greyhounds. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Bryant Ballard gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Digging in now, Brian Cannon, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Brian Cannon.
From the stretch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 116.
The 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike zone, usually early on in a game, and that's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
Very nice afternoon, high skies, and 77 degrees at game time. Here's a high pop-up. Burns is right there, and he's got it for out number one.
Batting second, the left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
Into the box, Andrew Arellano, swinging it well in the series so far at a 4-for-10 clip. First pitch on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Pitch on the way. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. That misses, so the count goes full now to the second batter of the ballgame.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So a beautiful running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a solid route, covered quite a bit of ground, 110 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. That's a catch to remember. Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. He's set. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Brett Sanders is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, so far this year, this guy hasn't pitched very well on the road. He's actually struggled on the road, so it'll be interesting to see if he can turn that around here in this one.
Standing in, Glenn Diaz, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch coming, here it is. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, Dero, this is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, Dero, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Arellano comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Albert Montalvo.
Set to get his day started, Albert Montalvo. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Scott Ladner is on deck. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. And I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Digging in, Scott Ladner. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Montalvo leads off first with one away. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Popped up. Esparza has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Corey Esparza, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
At the plate now, Tiny Ryan. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That is it. The shortstop, Hale.
Standing in now, Hal Hale. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runner goes for second. Strike taken to throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Mike Hayes is on deck. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Oh, he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Stepping in now, Mike Hayes, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Here's the 2-0.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And the 2-1. Two out here and a runner at second. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
At the plate, Blake Hamby, as he'll take a look at ball one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. Still without a home run and 3 driven in. The set and the 1-0. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on.
Well, that's the difference between a harmless error and a costly one. With the bases empty, it doesn't hurt that much, but with a man on, that allows a run to score.
So here now is the pitcher, Brett Sanders. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Thunder lead it 2-0. So digging in now, Charles Burns. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count. Two-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Now to the plate, Scooter Shannon. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Left center, base hit.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
So striding forward now, Jody Boudreau, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
First and second here with nobody out. 0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
To the plate now, Irving Pike, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Ball 1-1.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Ball 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamby is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting in, the catcher, Joey Barnhart.
So striding in, Joey Barnhart comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Barnhart, originally from Mississippi. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams to your ability to adjust and be a great teammate.
1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Hit in the air down the right field line. Into the stands. He got it. Ready now, Brian Cannon will stand in to open things up here in the third.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch on its way. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 0-1 pitch on its way.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Oh, that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Digging in to try it again, Andrew Arellano. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
0-1, here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Boudreau will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The right fielder, number 16. Scott Franchise.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Scott Franchise. First offering on its way.
Yeah.
Franchise is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Into the box, Corey Esparza. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
No strike.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Two-0 count. The pitch. High and away, not close. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Oh, had the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
High in the air out to center field. Shannon is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Bryant Ballard.
Number 8.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike there, 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Here now the 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And this throw gets away from him.
When you've got the pitcher leading off an inning, you have to feel pretty confident about getting the first out without much problems. But the pitcher with a bat in his hands had other ideas. Put some solid wood on it and found himself on second with a leadoff double.
At the plate now, Glenn Diaz, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
So now to the plate, Albert Montalvo. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
The 1-2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. The second for 1, and it's in time to get him. But they cut the deficit to 1 as a run does come across to score.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Coming to the plate now, Scott Gladner. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
That evens it up 1-1. Here's the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Fouled away. Two out, nobody on. Pitch is popped up. Esparza over to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. 3 innings complete. Tennessee leads this one 2-1. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tiny Ryan.
Tiny Ryan.
First pitch on its way.
1-1, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0.
That's out.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
At the plate, Hal Hale. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Pike will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
Digging in, Mike Hayes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Don't want to forget about it. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. A 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
All 3.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
3-1. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in there and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. Buy yourself that pop-committed fastball and cheat.
Standing in now, Blake Hamby. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the double steal is on here. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
Nope.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
3-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Brett Sanders. First offering on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Brian Cannon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Nope. That's inside. Inside, ball 1.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Three and 0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Here's the 3-0.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Line to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that has given up some runs and looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired. Going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Stepping in now, Andrew Arellano. That's in there, base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And he's safe.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Lance Cashin answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. In now, Scott Franchise. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. And it's fouled away. Three runs already home here. Swinging a soft liner. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Tennessee is out in front here, 5-1. Leading off the inning, Charles Burns, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The windup and the 0-1. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
The 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The center fielder
At the plate, Scooter Shannon. He reached on a single in his first try. And now a pitch on the way. Curveball grounded towards second. And there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 18.
Striding in once again, Jody Boudreau. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. A ball and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Corey Esparza. And now a pitch on the way. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Fouled off. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
The third baseman, number 4, Tiny Ryan.
Ready once again, Tiny Ryan. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll make the quick basket catch behind the plate, so the bunt attempt doesn't pan out.
The shortstop,
Into the box now, Hal Hale. Here's the first pitch to him. And a curveball in for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And the pitch.
Too high. Ball.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
3-2 now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Into the box, Mike Hayes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-1 home. It's hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
At the plate, Blake Hamby. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Pitch is popped up. Montalvo in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-1 now.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
The 3-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. The Thunder are out on top, 7-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Irving Pike.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting, the catcher, Joey Barnhart.
Stepping up now, Joey Barnhart. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Dave Baggett will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting, Dave Baggett.
he gets ahead 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Popped up. Ryan has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that'll return. Clyde Hicks gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So coming to the plate, Brett Sanders getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. From the stretch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
The 1-2. Bounce to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The left fielder, number 99, Andrew Arellano.
Stepping into the box, Andrew Arellano. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Now the 2-0 home.
3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1 pitch comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Coming to the plate now, Scott Franchise, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Runner on first with 2 away. Throw over over to the bag. Runner back safely. The 1-0. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. The 1-1. Runners off for second. In there. Now the throw. Is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Stepping into the box, Glenn Diaz. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Now the 1-0.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Now the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Throw won't get him. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Standing in now, Albert Montalvo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He was a double play victim last time around. The 1-0 home.
No, that's down.
A runner at second, nobody out. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
So stepping in, Scott Ladner. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
That ball fast.
None out, runners at first and second. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So the good news is he'll wind up going the requisite 5 innings for the victory, but he does leave his bullpen some considerable work to do before this one's done. Aram Kirk is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. To the plate now, Charles Burns, as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. First and second here with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
The center fielder, number 28, Scooter Shannon.
At the plate now, Scooter Shannon, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Kirk, a California-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pinch.
Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. One there, and he's out on the tag, but they do play to run on the play.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Into the box now, Jody Boudreau. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Men on third with 2 down. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on base. We're through 6 full. Tennessee is on top here, 7-3. Jason Ross is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Jason Ross.
Ready for another chance? Corey Esparza. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
The third baseman, number 4, Tiny Ryan.
For the first pitch, a check at first. And a dive, but he's back in. Into the box, Tiny Ryan, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And there he goes towards second, and it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. Look out, don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Hal Hale will be next. This is on the ground over to first, and that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. On to third, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Stepping in, Mike Hayes. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, at the ball.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Runners are at first and third with none out.
Ball.
2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1.
Now batting, number 54.
Stepping up to the plate, Blake Hamby. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Here it comes, 2-0. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Still only 1 out in the inning. In the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
And the count will be full. The 3-2 pitch. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And looked like he really left himself open after he released, and this ball came back and got him pretty good. And without speculating too much here, it's looking, at this point at least, like he will be able to continue out there. We should hope. Leroy Lynx will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 2 for him on the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
One of the best qualities of this pitcher is keeping the ball in the ballpark. He's not an easy guy to get the ball up in the air again, so he's going to have to regroup a little bit here. He's not used to giving up home runs.
Jason Haig comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. In now, Brian Cannon.
Second base.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. So they score 4 times on 4 hits here. No errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Tennessee is out in front, 11-3. Bobby Tyrone gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. At the plate, Irving Pike. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that's taken for strike one.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
0-1, here it comes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding in, number 66. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. From the belt, the pitch.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Throw into third. And he is in there.
Oh boy, this is some serious bragging rights for the next couple weeks in the clubhouse. When a relief pitcher gets an AB and is able to capitalize with a big base hit, he's not going to let the boys hear the end of this one.
Stepping in now, Glenn Diaz. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Fouled away. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Albert Montalvo waits on deck. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
When a guy's been swinging the bat as well as he has in this series, you definitely want to take the bat out of his hands. A free pass to first is better than what he's been doing the last couple of games.
Ready for another shot now, Albert Montalvo. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch on its way. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Now batting, the shortstop, Scott Ladner.
Ryan Greenberg was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. So now to the plate, Scott Ladner, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. On the ground is short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Tennessee is on top 11-4. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew Arellano. Here's the first pitch to him. Out of play. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Haig has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Again, a 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Digging in once again, Scott Franchise. Now here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly, in time to first, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 7, Corey Esparza.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Corey Esparza. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Shannon will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. bottom of the inning now. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Charles Burns.
Charles Burns.
Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Arellano is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The center fielder, number 28, Scooter Shannon.
Stepping in, Scooter Shannon. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Hamby is there, 2 gone.
The batter, the right fielder, Jody Boudreaux.
Digging in, Jody Boudreaux, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Now here's the pitch.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And that misses. So after getting 2 outs with 3 pitches, he's gone full to the 3rd hitter here. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Digging in and looking for more, Irving Pike. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch coming. Here it is. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Like that pitch there. Lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Fastball just missed above the zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Ball 3. Fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Grounded up the first baseline. Scooped up. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. In now, Tiny Ryan. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped up. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, he's really been good all game long until that one. He was definitely not trying to hit a guy when he's got 2 strikes on him. It just appeared that it got away from him.
Now at the plate, Hal Hale. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Out in front here as this one scorched foul to the left. I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the wall.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Making his way to the plate, Mike Hayes. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit sharply toward the right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
To the plate now, Blake Hamby, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Fly ball to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Now back.
The pitcher, Ryan Greenberg, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Lester Roper is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Nick Seymour will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 12, Nick Seymour.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
The left fielder, number 99, Andrew Arellano.
Standing in, Andrew Arellano. He's 1-for-4 for the game. Looking to minimize the damage here. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Popped him up. Burns is there for it. And that's the third out. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Thunder lead this one 13-4. Striding into the box, Joey Barnhart starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, no balls and a strike. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball, down. That's ball 3.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
The 3-1 pitch. This is hit sharply to the left side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
The right fielder, Nick Seymour.
Settling in now, Nick Seymour, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fouled away. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. High in the air out to center field. Hamby is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now back, second baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Digging in the switch hitter, Glenn Diaz. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Thunder have taken the finale here. They win the series 3-1 as the ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
13-4 the way this one ends. Tennessee scored a lucky 13 in this one. Brett Sanders wins his 3rd of the season. Bryant Ballard couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Avalanche and the Arrows. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jose Rosales gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Now to the plate, Amari Cooper. He will lead this one off today. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. You know what, D-Row, nothing you'd like more than to win this one here. They've got a long roadie coming up, and they'd like to win this one to get themselves on an airplane onto a long road trip on a positive note.
You know this, Dan, as well as I do. 10-game road trip, a lot of packing involved the night before this one. They're going to have to find a way to stay focused, win this ball game, and get on a happy flight.
The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. Ball even at 2-2. Now here it comes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Now at the plate, Martin McAtee. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
The 1-0. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Kramer is over, and he puts it away for the first down.
That is third. The shortstop, Robbie Efting.
Now in the box, Robbie Efting. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Cooper stands at first with 1 out. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. 1-1.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 1-2. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner at second here with one man out. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll get back in safely. The 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down to the alley, because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Sparks. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
There's a ball low. He misses with the changeup. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Hit hard on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a good job on the mound there, as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening half inning. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Alan Gerard starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Stepping up to the plate, Adam Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, they've come out guns a-blazing so far in this series. Won the first 2 games of this series in blowout fashion. Nothing they'd like more than to win Game 3 of this series and continue their hot winning ways.
Yeah, Dan, there's been a fight at the bat rack. They've really come alive on the offensive side and look to continue that today.
This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Alton Kramer.
Now batting, Alton Kramer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. And that's in there for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate now, Chet Tierney. As he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently it's strike 1, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. . 2 0 And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Another 2-2 offering. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. In there, a base hit.
Hey, there's a case of a jam sandwich right there. Not that bad of a pitch, but he's able to just be strong enough to loop that one into left field.
Dan, sometimes a jam sandwich tastes much better than a rocket right at somebody.
Digging in now, Antonio Nunez. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now the 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-1. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, guys, that's a well-executed slider down and away right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
Into the box, Muhammad Butts. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. An inning in the books. Scoreless on MLB Network.
Leading off for Pluto, the third baseman, Hiroki Nakamura.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Nope. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he popped him up. Nunez ranging into the outfield. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The catcher, Denny Ross.
Now at the plate, Denny Ross. First pitch of the at-bat. No score here as we play inning number 2. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. Now here it comes.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Butts is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting 7, the center fielder, DJ Fader.
Standing in, DJ Fader. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First offering on its way.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Preston Steiner, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 5 homers and 19 driven in. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. On now to the bottom of the second. Pluto leads it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Rolando Valido, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and it misses in the dirt for ball 1. Hit back up the middle. Oh, what a stop! No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it will be scored a base hit.
So frustrating, Hero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
Will Hernandez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Nobody out, runner on first. In there, strike 2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. And it's fouled away. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. Lays off 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Standing in now, Robinson Schwabenland. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. Three and oh now. And that misses, ball four. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jose.
Now with the plate, Jose Rosales. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. And the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down. One there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there.
Now batting, the left fielder, Adam.
Digging in, Adam Turner, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's the first pitch to him.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Oh, and 2. Here it is.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
This is pulled into right. Cooper is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So here now's the pitcher, Alan Gerard.
The pitcher, Alan Gerard.
First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0. Here it comes. Swing and a miss for strike one. 1-1 home. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
Stepping in now, Murray Cooper, and it's fouled away. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses there, 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box, Martin McAtee. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. The 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Three and 2 now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2 out, nobody on. Now a foul tip held onto behind the plate. Nice work there to get the punch out, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Alton Kramer.
The first baseman, Alton Kramer.
And now a pitch on the way. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Ball 2 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Now the 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this two-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
You can't teach that, Matty. The ability for a right-handed hitter to shoot a ball through the 3-4 hole, unmatched.
Tierney.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. So now to the plate, Chet Tierney, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Ready with the 1-1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now a move over to first, just keeping him close. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a two-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate now, Antonio Nunez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Runners on first with one down. And he misses with it, 1-1.
All one strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Long throw to third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
Now batter, center fielder, Mohamed.
To the plate now, Mohamed Butts, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Runner goes for second. That's a strike to throw down, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Bounced foul. It's 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. That's lifted the other way out to left. Steiner will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. Pluto leads this one 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Robbie Hefting. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Now the 1-0. Grounded to the right. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bo Sparks. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now here it comes. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Kramer is there. 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 5, Hiroki Nakamura.
So digging in now, Hiroki Nakamura, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fastball just inside. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
He loses him on ball 4.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
So striding in, Denny Ross. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Rolando Valido. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
The 3-2 pitch. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So striding forward now, Will Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First things first, here's a throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. He's set, here it comes. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now a throw over, and the runner back easily. One 0 count, here it is. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Robinson.
Digging in to try it again, Robinson Schwabenland. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. There goes the runner. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Pause, now the pitch. On the move again from first. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
At the plate, Jose Rosales. And they do have him bunting with one away as he puts this one down. To second for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Turner. Here comes the first pitch. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Left side, but well fouled. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Back out 2-2.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Now both men are across to score. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Standing in now, Alton Creamer. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air to center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. We played 4 full. Mexico City is out in front here, 3-1. Ready now, DJ Fader. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get back to what makes him successful, put bat to baseball, and try and drive something right back up the middle.
The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Softly hit toward the hole. Gonna be a tough play. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Coming to the plate now, Preston Steiner. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Alan Gerard. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful.
The sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Murray Cooper, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
1-1. Hard ground ball to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and no one left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. Mexico City is out in front, 3-2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chet Tierney. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen, couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-1 pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Antonio Nunez. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 0-1 on its way. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate is going to lift a foot outside.
Count even at 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. This is line to left. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. So now to the plate, Mohamed Butts, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And he takes a cold strike 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Runners on first with 1 down. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound, and he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Marco Mojica takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Rolando Valido will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. He's set, and the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. At the plate, Martin McAtee. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Into right field, that's a base hit. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he'll make it as he starts out inning number 6 with a leadoff triple.
Well, the key to hitting triples is being aggressive right out of the box. He smokes this thing to the outfield and is thinking 3 bags the whole way. And by the time they can get the ball back in, he's on his way to third with the leadoff triple.
To the plate now, Robbie Efton. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. And he misses again, 2-0. Now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitchers fall behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Taking all the way, and that's what you call a plausible strike there. It's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and this will be a base hit as the runner will come in to score from third, and we are tied at 3 apiece.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Jerry Conway takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Conway.
At the plate, Bo Sparks. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Oh, Not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and it's now 5-3.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
At the plate now, Hiroki Nakamura. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Conway, a California-born ball player. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. 3 runs already home here. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Denny Ross will be next. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
At the plate, Denny Ross. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, on the mound, he hasn't looked comfortable since the moment he came in out of the pen. Just not fluid with his delivery at all.
Here he comes on 2-0. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Into the box now, DJ Fader, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Butts is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the left fielder, Preston Steiner.
Digging in, Preston Steiner. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Tompkins will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch.
Ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. Pluto is on top 5-3. Chip Fay enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Will Hernandez.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
1-0.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Two and 2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Standing in now, Robinson Schwabenland, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Fay has over 40 innings on his line so far, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. Comes set with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Nobody out, runner on first. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. from the belt, the pitch. Push to the right side. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
Caleb Grabo will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. In there, 0-1. From the stretch.
1-1. Ball, that's in.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ready with another 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
The 3-2 pitch. Popped up. Sparks in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Adam Turner.
So a crucial moment here in standing in. Adam Turner, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Ready once again, Alton Kramer. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Throw over to the bag. Runner back standing. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. Hansen will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Murray Cooper.
The right fielder, Amari Cooper.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The second baseman,
Riding in once again, Martin McAtee. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now back with shortstop, Robbie Efting.
Stepping up now, Robbie Efting. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. From the stretch. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ryan Fukumori gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Chet Tierney.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Nope.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. The 1-2.
ball, 2 strikes.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled away. The 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. Nakamura in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So coming to the plate, Antonio Nunez. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on the palm ball. Strike one. 1 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No, inside.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
So now to the plate, Mohamed Butts, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. No hits to this point. Now the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Two out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Tim Fish has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the eighth. Leading off the inning, Bo Sparks, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Here's the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The third baseman, number 5, Hiroki Nakamura.
Stepping into the box, Hiroki Nakamura. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
Ball, exercise.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the 3-0 offering.
Aye.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
The catcher, number 13, Denny.
Coming to the plate now, Denny Ross. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 0-1 pitch. This pitch is popped up. Kramer just to the right of the mound. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the center fielder, DJ Fader.
DJ Fader will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch coming. Here it is. A runner on first with 2 away. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Into the box, Preston Steiner, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. 2 down, runners at first and second. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Kramer is there, and the side is retired. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Casey Baker will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Nathan Superbone is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Leading off the inning, Rolando Valido, and they'll need him to get something going here. First delivery to him on the way. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. The Avalanche are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Stepping into the box, Will Hernandez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Robinson.
So stepping in, Robinson Schwabenland. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Angelo Love will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Devin Myers will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 6.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Nathan Superbone. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
Superbone, a native Floridian. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Murray Cooper, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0. Weak grounder down the line at third. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Martin McAtee.
Into the box now, Martin McAtee. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0 delivery. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is flared out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Ian Tate comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Devin Mize.
Devin Mize.
Here comes the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
No doubt about it. You talk about bragging rights. Two cities that love their baseball teams, and geographically they match up. Even though they're not division foes, it's for bragging rights, and this is what it's all about.
2-0 now. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Here's the pitch on 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fader is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9.
Now batting, left fielder, Adam Turner.
Stepping in, Adam Turner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting, first baseman, Alton Kramer.
Ready for another chance, Alton Kramer. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Two-0 count, the pitch. Two-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Now a line drive here is caught. And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. Pluto rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Marco Mojica gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Jose Rosales takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. Ian Tate hammers down the save, his 13th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. first for the victorious visiting team. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.